Meow. Wake up, Prospect! I said wake up! Wake up! I'm still not over yesterday. You that bent about fucking Dr. Mario.
All right then. Can't say shit. I can't be stupid.
So?
Oh. I went too far. Nah.
Let's go.
You got your banana?
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I always have low points because I love throwing shit at you. Thank you.
Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
Ah, but I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. Oh, I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else.
Damn.
Suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
So...
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time.
Hi, Kimiko.
Died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
Alright.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes.
Hi,
As much
Cynical.
as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
Okie dokie.
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old
I know,
ponder
right?
since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any ballet point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed now?
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the gauntlet.
Just had a power
Ever
outage.
since that accident,
Oh no.
I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
And I did it my way.
So?
Alright. Oh, right. It has to be running. Oh, that's right, because Juna's back there. Taking a bath. Whatever, time to get some sleep.
Good night. Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission. You know, I'm a bit surprised. I
Hi,
thought
Troy.
I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And
Ooh,
she
nice.
personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful.
This is Juna.
You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Do not be deceived by her thoughterry. She should be shunned and shamed for her thought behavior.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man. Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
Damn.
The boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Wait.
Big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from Well, well. Verga Island!
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the...
It is Katharina.
You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juno this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is... recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you
Hunger
to hear
Games.
it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Oh, there's Juna.
Obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
What a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
Headline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case? We won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
Neat.
What of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well,
yeah, you kinda...
Their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
Yep,
So,
he...
Lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find
I'm
success
supposed to
in
think
pursuit
as
of
well as I fight? Where's that fucking emote? Here it is. There we go. Thinking as well as I can fight.
All right.
Okay.
Are you sure about that?
A lot of fucking shit just happened. Alright. Last thing I read was about her thottery. She is super pretty. I'm glad she's part of our team now. So how are you? I'm doing alright. Hi, Arata. I'm doing good. How about yourself? I didn't get that dialogue. Must be because of what I did before this. What'd you do differently before this? Who's Juna? Juna is a songstress, a very popular songstress in this area, this country, whatever. And she is working alongside Luis, who is that guy in the all white with the big bushy blonde hair that we just talked to. She is working with him during this, and she is supposedly dating Luis, I guess. I think it's just for show. I don't know. So yeah. But the last time that we played this game, her and our group met up because they both have a common goal, and the common goal is to save the prince, who currently has a curse on him. So now we have become part of the same troop, and she also has one of the persona forms or whatever, and yeah. And Hulkenberg just really fangirls her. Yeah, Hulkenberg loves Juna, so. I bet my money Mariah's gonna find the relic. Well, I'm gonna have to. Otherwise, I don't think the game's gonna progress on. This guy got the fashion sense for sure. Yeah. Also, is that a pigman? Maybe? Yes? I don't know. So what do you think of Luis back there? Well, there's an opening cutscene, like right as you start the game. Like, before you even get to the main menu, there's a cutscene that happens, and Luis is seen killing the king. So it's one of those things where it's like everybody fucking knows Luis killed the king, and everybody knows that Luis is the one that put the curse on the prince, and he is trying desperately to become the next king of this. He's trying to take it by force instead of letting the formal heir take it. Juna is a singer in medieval times. Maybe. Want to bet the prince have a Beauty and the Beast type of curse? No, he's been cursed to sleep. So more like Snow White. Or Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty, I think, actually would be more precise. Popularity ring? Oh, wrong one.
Now, where was I?
Cursed to sleep. I'm in. Wake the fuck up!
Would you look at this? Now then.
I think it's funny that he's acting like this, like, Juna joining my group is, like, totally unexpected, but I'm sitting over here like, bitch, she's on the cover.
It's conceivable. Adieu.
Hope you find a princess to wake him up. I don't know if a princess is going to, but... You gotta pre-order the Switch too? Fuck yeah.
How good of you to come.
Mass dancer only. Okay, Persona. April 7th is when GameStop's pre-orders start. Okay.
What now?
I don't have anything to improve her mass dancer shit. Okay. What was my request with him? Raise the general archetype to rank 15. Okay.
Oh. You'll come again.
I'm excited about Mario Kart. I'm excited about Mario Kart. No, I'm excited for Mario Kart. That's basically it.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Whatever you say, dog. The fuck?
Wonderful.
Somewhere crowded?
That's terribly unfair.
That's enough now.
You aren't excited about the tech demo that you have to pay in order to know all the features of the Switch 2? I'm really, like... I don't know if it's just me, but I'm actually, like, really perturbed about that. I really think that that's so stupid.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
I find it really weird that it's like, you know, I think I already said it. I think it's weird that, you know, up to this point, they've given us, like, I don't want to say they've given us free shit and therefore we should get more free shit. But, like, anytime that they've had a console come out with, like, new shit in it, they've always given us something that helps us learn how to use the thing. Like, you know, we were talking about it yesterday. Wii Sports, Nintendo Plaza, or Nintendo Land, whatever it was fucking called. And I don't know, I thought it was important then, and I still think it's important now. I don't know why I have to pay for a fucking game that I'm gonna play once, maybe even that, and then never play again. Like, I don't know. I think it's actually stupid.
What am I gonna do? Hey, grand, innit?
Dear me.
Hey, mister. Hey.
I gotta get more information around here.
Beg pardon? Oh, fine.
Not to mention physicals for mainline games will be more expensive than the digital stuff. Yeah. Which I also hate. Because I just want to buy the physicals. So I saw in Walmart and Best Buy that the physical edition of Mario Kart Tour is $80, not $90. Also, looks like the upgrades with extra content will be $20 since Kirby and the Forgotten Land plus that side mode is $80. Yeah, Tour is the mobile game, I think.
Hey, I beg your pardon, but you have business.
Sure.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen. Huh?
Okay, so
Alright, Merchant's Bazaar.
Alright, then.
Let's go.
Let's go. The mobile Mario Kart game is fucking you up? Why? How?
Wonderful.
young man.
Now what am I to do?
Hang on. What if? Isn't that? Look at that. Besides,
Oh, I see.
Now what am I to do?
Alright, then.
Wait. In Japan, there's an exclusive Japanese-only Nintendo Switch 2 that only has Japanese at its default setting. Nintendo really hates everybody except themselves.
Wonder if I could have been one of them. What is it?
did you hear?
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's.
Ugh, come off it.
I wonder if PlayAsia has some information. Pre-orders. There it is. Nintendo Switch 2, Japan only. Well, this does say in Japan only. But it doesn't say it's region locked. Yeah, this one says with the USA version, it's multilingual, but the Japan one is only Japanese. That's interesting. So it says on here, likely in an effort to combat foreign resellers looking to take advantage of the weak yen, because yen is really fucking fucked right now. Nintendo announced on Wednesday that a Switch 2 Japanese/domestic only version will be the only Switch 2 console available to purchase from general retailers. The domestic only console will retail for a cheaper price of $334. And will only have Japanese as the console's language setting, and the only Nintendo account that can be linked will be one created with the country/region setting set to Japan. A more expensive Switch 2 model with multilingual support, priced at $467, will be available to purchase only from the Japanese My Nintendo store. Reselling has become a major issue in Japan, with Nintendo President Shuntaro Furukawa stating recently that the company would take steps to combat it with its next console. Dr. Serkan Toto, CEO of Tokyo-based game industry consultancy Kantan Games, told Video Game Chronicle that most Japanese consumers would likely not be bothered by the region-locked Switch. Nintendo is an extremely important market. Wait, Nintendo is an extremely important market for Nintendo? That doesn't make sense. Today, more so than ever in its history, the current Switch is only 33,000 yen in Japan, the equivalent of $220. That means Nintendo will again subsidize Japanese users with the domestic version of the Switch 2 in order to make sure they continue to dominate the market over here. The vast majority of Japanese users do not care about multilingual hardware, so the price for the international version is inconsequential. I mean, it makes sense. Well, time to start learning Japanese, guys!
Aha.
Yes, hello.
Dismissed.
Wonderful.
Bitch, I'm doing better than you, so eat my ass. We going to Japan? I mean, if anybody was genuinely interested in getting a cheaper Japan-only console, the one nice thing about Nintendo is that because they know that a lot of their player base is kids, because a lot of their games are for kids, basically, they actually have a lot of games that you can switch the text setting into hiragana and katakana. So then that way, if there are words that you don't know in kanji, it will switch it back to, like I said, hiragana and katakana. The other thing is you can do it with the kanji, and I think you can also have it where the hiragana will be over the kanji. I think that's called furigana. I think that's right. So then that way, like, if you're trying to learn kanji, you can switch it to that mode, and so it'll show you everything. It'll show you the kanji, and then it'll also show you how to say it. So I mean, it's actually good if you want to learn Japanese. You can do that with most Japanese games, actually. And because the current Nintendo Switch isn't region locked, and I guess the Nintendo Switch 2, if you buy the multilingual one, won't be region locked. You can do the same on the current Nintendo Switch if you have a Japanese game. And yeah, so play Pokemon if you're ever trying to learn Japanese, because it's very kid friendly, and it's not like they use like a lot of big words or anything. Are some game cartridges only going to be available as game key cards where you still have to download the game? From what I'm understanding, it's going to be kind of like, I think somebody else explained it to me, like, it's going to be like PlayStation 5, where you'll have, you buy the game, you get the cartridge or you get the disc or whatever, and when you put it into the console, it'll read the game, and then it will tell the console to download the game. So the game is not actually on the cartridge. You just have to have the cartridge to prove that you own the game. And to be honest, that that makes a lot of sense if that's the way they're going to do it. Because yesterday I was thinking about how it was to or how it would work if you were to get a game cartridge. So, okay, so back when I did a little bit of hacking in Nintendo World, and I have Luma on my 3DS, and
are you winning, son?
I'm trying to win. And one thing that I found out was that if you own a game, I don't know why I brought up the whole hacking thing, because it was like I own this game. Anyway, so I own Triforce Heroes, alright? And one thing that I noticed about Triforce Heroes was that if you put the game into your console and the game has an update, I'm pretty sure the console flashes the cart with the update. So then that way, if you take the cart and you put it into a different 3DS, 2DS, whatever, the update goes with it. I don't think they save the update on the console. I think that's right. And I don't know if that's true with the Nintendo Switch. I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure. Cause it's like I've like borrowed games from people, and I've like let people borrow games from me, and it's like if one of us updates it and then we give it back, like the cartridge doesn't ask for an update again. Like, I don't know. Hi, Haruki. So this time around, if what I'm thinking is correct, what's going to essentially happen is the cartridge will cause your console to download it, the game. The cartridge is not going to have anything on it, just probably that game code or whatever that it needs to trigger the download. And then if you need to buy the expansion thingy or the Nintendo Switch 2 edition DLC or whatever, like it just adds it to the installation on your console. Also, drink your fucking water! I still need to figure out why that's not working. Because I just manually did it. And if the Nintendo ninjas actually visit me, I want to ask them why they hate us so much. Like buying a Steam game on a disc. Yep. Also, hi, Innuendo.
Right.
Well, you weren't in the exhibition, so go fuck yourself.
What's this? Yeah. Thank you, kind.
Where's this dude that I'm looking for?
Young man.
Oh, the Minecraft movie comes out tomorrow? Ugh.
Let's go see.
Well met, eh?
Young man. Young man.
Proper races.
Yeah? Young man. Hey, mister.
Wonder if I could. What is it?
Oi, mate.
What is it? Wonder if I could have been one of those.
Beg pardon?
Where is this dude?
Got a minute?
Now what am I to do?
Oh, is that him?
Well, Mary.
That's him. Okay.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants
Hi,
are
Rhea.
Muslim, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
Ha!
What do you mean? No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider.
I guess we're gonna fly there.
Chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, we're not smart.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Guess we gonna fly.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
So we gonna fly now?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot? You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Well, there was nothing else we could do!
I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
There were no other options. Make preparations and sail away.
Well met,
Excuse me. Wish I could see my face on here.
Now what am I to do? For that?
Hmm.
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
Whatever. Let's just go.
Ready to depart?
I'm good.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Doesn't matter, we're going. Can't just... I was actually just thinking that. This region's currents are right pain. We must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. Alright.
Tally-ho then.
Okie dokie.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Kill! Kill, kill, kill!
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner, too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear of monsters now.
Is he alright?
If
No.
you made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous.
Free the demo and drop the price.
For years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
I was actually talking to somebody yesterday about that, and they saw either like a video or an article online that was basically saying that if you look at the way that inflation was trending prior to more recent events, we are actually doing better than what inflation would have predicted us to be at when it comes to video games and gaming just as a whole. So if we had maintained path that we've been doing up to this point, games individually would have been like somewhere between $100 and $120, depending. So them being $80, while I know that's like a steep ask, we're actually still doing better. Yeah, we just aren't doing well. Yeah, no, that's not even really including like, you know, the price of living increasing or anything like that. It really was just focused on video games and gaming just as a whole. It's starting to become, if not already, not reachable for people who are closer to the lower class, unfortunately. Especially if they're looking to like buy new things, but you know, there's always other places you can get stuff from. GameStop. I don't work there anymore, so this is an advertisement, but game prices have been held down for a while now. Yeah. So I don't like it. I don't like that it's $80, but at the same time, I'm also glad it's not 110. So
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even...
yeah, GameStop is about to make bank.
Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nira speaking.
Heismate's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask. Okay. Speaking of GameStop, there was a post made by them that if you were to trade in your Nintendo Switch, you would be getting $145 in return, which I feel like is robbery. I mean, the console's like 10 years old. I'm not justifying it or like trying to say fuck you. It's just more like the console sold at $300 when it first came out, and it's 10 years old. $145 does kind of feel like a robbery, but at the same time, like, it kind of makes sense. But then they're gonna turn around and sell it for like $250, which feels like we might be due for another game industry crash if game prices pull too much farther ahead of discretionary income. Yeah. I would agree with you if there weren't games still being made for the Switch. Yeah, I can definitely see that. But guys, trade in your Nintendo Switch, and that money can go to your new Nintendo Switch too. Like, that's the whole point of it. They want people to trade in their Switch, and they're trying to sell the Switch too. It makes me think they have low stock on Switches. Okay. I kinda have a secret for you guys. Maybe. And this might have been just because my manager liked me a lot. If you decide to go into a GameStop and you are interested in buying a Nintendo Switch 2 with your Nintendo Switch console, you want to trade it in and actually get the $145 back or whatever. But your issue has to do with transferring your data. Ask a manager at that GameStop if they would be willing to go ahead and process the transaction, but allow you an opportunity to transfer your data. And the reason why I say that is because I did something kind of similar with my 3DS, where I traded in a 3DS and ended up buying, like, I don't know, I think it was like a larger size one or something. But I was in the same kind of predicament where I had, like, games that I had bought and shit like that on my 3DS, and I, of course, wanted to transfer all my data and whatnot. And I ended up asking the manager if they would be okay with that. And so long as, like, I stood there and didn't, like, get in anybody's way or whatever, like, they were fine with it. So, yeah, I honestly just ask. There might be a manager that's willing to, like, help you with it. But it's not foolproof. I'm just saying, just ask. I remember the only reason why I got the Switch 1 at launch without a pre-order from GameStop was because I was like a regular customer to the employees there, and one of them was willing to hold one for me since they knew I was saving up money for it. Yeah, so like that's like an example. You know, if you have a good rapport with employees or a manager or whatever at a GameStop that you frequent, then, you know, they're willing to be, like, helpful and cooperative. And especially if you go in, like, at times and on days where, like, the store is fucking dead, So like during a work day, don't show up at lunch, especially if you live kind of like in a college town or whatever, or if there are a bunch of colleges kind of like in your area. Don't show up at like, you know, lunch or right at 5 o'clock when everybody's getting off work. You want to go like before lunch or just after lunch. So like, I don't know, 10 a.m. They don't open at 10 a.m. anymore, do they? Hold on. I'm gonna look up my, oh yeah, the GameStop that I used to work at closed permanently. It's 11 a.m. now? Okay. I remember they used to open at 10. Anyway. So, then show up at like 2. When people are still at work, people are still in class, you know, typically there's like 2 people on staff around like 2 p.m. or whatever, 1 p.m., 2 p.m. Should be like 0 customers. And just go in and ask and see if they'll help you. And if they don't, they don't. And if they do, then they do. I mean, that's... What's the worst that could happen? They say no? I'm camping in front of that GameStop. Don't do that. Hey, Tagasira. Everyone doing okay? Yep, we're doing fine. Just, playing Metaphor. Can I make food? Oh yeah, I wanted, that magical bread. First love ballad. What all could happen from them just saying no?
Understood?
Just for clearance, you aren't gonna play Gundam today, right? No, I'm not. They just ban you from the GameStop. No, they would ban you if you argued with them and if you made a fucking, like, you know, fuss about it. Like, literally, just go in, explain your plight, and then just ask. Just say, listen, tell them you've had the Switch for 10 years. And, you know, you're like, well, you know, I wanted to transfer my data. There's no other way to save the shit other than to just directly transfer it from one console to the other. I'm willing to buy one, and I'm willing to trade it in, but I want to transfer my data right now. And I'm sure they'll work something out with you. If they say you can't just go ahead and do the transaction and then transfer everything and then give them the console or whatever, like that, okay, they might tell you to buy the console first and then do the trade-in, which I don't know, it seems kind of stupid, but at least ask. They'll help you with it. Like, not all people that work at GameStop are stupid or bad or whatever. They just, you know, you're just trying to do their fucking job. And if you nice, and especially if you have a good rapport with the people who work there, if you nice and you have good rapport and all of that, like, you might work something out. My tolerance is really low. I didn't want to hit that. Trying to do their job and they're underpaid? Absolutely. 1000%. Like... You scratch their back, they'll scratch yours, is all I'm trying to say. You act nice and you just ask, and if they say no they can't do that, you don't argue with them. You just be like, okay, I get it. Go try somewhere else, you know? Like, not all GameStops are made equal, and like I said, some GameStops will have a manager that's like, no. And then some GameStops will have a manager that'll be like, you know, we got 2 people here. You seem like a good person. I can do this for you, but, you know, whatever. The other worst thing that could happen is that they tell you that they have to help you with it. So, like, they won't let you just sit there and have both consoles, because then that's like a robbery waiting to happen. So, like, they might say, sure, you can do it, but you need to have a manager that helps you with it. So, I mean, and again, reasonable. Slip an extra 50. They won't allow that. Gonna ask all 323 GameStops in Cali until one says yes. Are you really gonna go all the way to SoCal just to find a GameStop that says yes? No. Don't be stupid. Don't be facetious. Top secret poetry. Do not read. Now you know damn well I'm gonna read it. Yes, I want to read this courage book.
All right.
What I want to know is why the fuck did she put her creative journal in a spot where people can just pick up a book, and just read it?
Stars begin to reflect off the water's surface. The gauntlet runner reaches the shore.
How many typos have you seen for this game? I don't think I've seen one yet.
And fathomless deep are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
We're being watched, so careful with what you say. All 3 of them have stuff?
Oh my.
Yeah.
But but...
Alright.
You're still on the fence of getting Switch 2 on launch. I can see why you would be concerned.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
I think especially nowadays with like game publishing companies or just game companies in general and and previous like console releases and whatnot, like it's just like anything could go wrong, and I think that makes everybody like a little skeptic, maybe anxious.
Sure.
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, hasn't it already been going up? Like, aren't PS5 games like already $70-something? Yeah. I mean, that I can agree to. Totally. Yeah, all of PS5's games are $69.99. Yeah, you gotta pay $135 for that fucking mouse. Idle stay.
Alright.
Must idly take a shit. I'm gonna be upset about the mouse until the day I die. I can already predict what's gonna happen with this mouse, okay? So they're releasing it with the mouse, all right? and they're gonna be like, oh my god, mouse. And then everybody's gonna be like, okay, mouse. And then people are gonna buy it with the mouse, and Nintendo's gonna be like, mouse. And then people are gonna be like, mouse. And then Nintendo's gonna realize that nobody gives a fuck about the mouse. And then they're gonna be like, mouse. And then what they're gonna do is they're gonna be like, let's remove the mouse. And then they're gonna remove the mouse, give it like 2 years, they're gonna remove the mouse, they're gonna lessen up their production costs, and then when they re-release it, it's not gonna have a mouse, and it's gonna be like $50 cheaper. Because they wasted these production costs and materials and all this money for something stupid. For something literally fucking stupid. Oh, no, not Mario Paint! Don't do this to me! You know what would have been really nice? I think it would have been really nice if they gave us the option. Like, I got it. Picture it. Console doesn't come out with the mouse. Instead, they release it without the mouse. And then, when they release Mario Paint for the Switch 2, they give you the mouse. Done. Take it out of the cost. See, here's the thing. If you take it out of the cost of the console, alright? People will stop being mad about the cost of the console. Instead, sell it to them after. Are we still talking about the Switch 2? Yes. They're gonna make it an air mouse? What? I don't know. Let's find out. The PC Master Race. Well, I'm curious about it too! God damn! Okay, well, One thing that was brought up that I think is extraordinarily important to us, because I know all of y'all are gonna be like, oh my fucking god, it's the greatest thing ever. You can use the mouse on your pants leg. Mouse says pants crap. I want the technical specs. Alright, can confirm there are 3 different sensors in the Joy-Cons. One of them is an accelerometer, which I'm sure is of no surprise to anybody. The second one is a gyroscope, which, again, no surprise to anybody. The third one says there is a mouse sensor. Nintendo Switch 2 mouse sensor. So they do have something extra in here. Alright, tell me how it works. That's all I want to know. I just want to know how it works. No. We're gonna play Metaphor. Okay. The international patent was filed with the World Intellectual Property Organization in January of 2023, but it was only published on WIPO's website on Thursday. The Japanese language patent, whose illustrations match what we've seen of Switch 2 Joy-Con precisely, features an English abstract describing a sensor for mouse operation that can detect reflected light from a detected surface, the light changing by moving over the detected surface, much like any number of optical computer mice. Schematic drawings in the patent show how the light source and light sensor are squeezed inside the Joy-Con with a built-in lens for directing light to and from each. Okay, so there is actually a new sensor. So I stand by what I said. They literally added in something new that nobody fucking wanted, and that's where a lot of their money went to. You can't fight me on this issue. I will sit here and call it dumb until the day I die, and I will laugh at every single one of you. If we get into like 2 years of the Nintendo Switch 2's life cycle, that they make a cheaper one that doesn't have the mouse, I'm gonna laugh at every single one of y'all and be like, ha, told you so, you dumbass.
All right then.
I'm pretty sure nobody ever looked at their Joy-Cons and asked themselves, what if it was a mouse? Y'all, if I wanted a mouse, I would just get a mouse. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. See, they messed up in putting the mouse functionality in the Joy-Con. Because right now people are going to be like, oh no, there's a mouse on the Joy-Con, or oh no, the console is so expensive and that's so stupid and blah, 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 blah. Like they literally could have sold the Nintendo Switch for $100 less if they just took the mouse functionality out of the console. All right, and then picture this. Picture this. Have people buy a bundle of Mario Paint Nintendo Switch 2 edition that comes with Joy-Cons that you can use as mice. Because think about it. Think about it. Think about the one thing that fucking pisses me off about fucking Nintendo, and I always give into it because it's always so fucking cool after the fact. Their accessories. The stupid little shit that you don't have to have, but you know that you gotta have it. Picture it. Pokemon. Y'all remember when Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee came out? Do y'all know what it came out with? There was a bundle. There was a bundle that came with those games. Yeah, that Pokeball Plus thing. Exactly. I fucking wish it was a gun, but it wasn't. Yes, it came with some sort of ball. That Pokeball. Right. And the Pokeball had added functionality in the game. Right? It never worked outside of that one fucking stupid game other than Pokemon Go. You could use it in Pokemon Go. That was probably like the only other good thing that it was good for. I mean, still is good for, because you could still use it. But if you had the money and you liked playing Pokemon and you liked playing Pokemon Go, you're damn right you're gonna buy the game, and you're damn right you're gonna buy it with the stupid fucking Pokeball. My dumbass did it, okay? I did it. I bought the ball. And you know what? You know what? I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. Yes, Soul Silver and Heart Gold had a gadget like that. And you want to know where that fucking piece of shit is? In some purse I haven't used in like 20 years. Alright? I still have it. I don't fucking use it. You're right, I can't make good financial choices. You are damn right. So was the ball needed? No. Nope. Nope, it wasn't needed. You could play the game without it. You could play Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee without the ball. You can play Pokemon Go without the ball. The only game it worked for was Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee and Pokemon Go. That's it. And I swear to you, that stupid thing was so popular and so sought after. I spent I don't know how long driving up the fucking Eastern Seaboard, driving up and down the Eastern Seaboard when it came out, trying to find that fucker. I get it. I know. You know that one gif of that guy who like looks at the viewer and has that dumbass grin and then taps his skull? Yeah, that's me. That's me right now. Mariah fucking needed it. As did thousands of other people because I couldn't fucking find one. That's all I'm saying though, is that like people can't justify it's really weird. So people are gonna get mad and people are gonna get angry that the console is so fucking expensive. But think about it. Redirect. You take the cost of the dumbass mouse out of the console. And then, you know what? Fuck it. Alright? Just fuck it. Sell it for $100 outside of it. Drop the console, have it without the mouse compatibility, and then one day, right before, it's like November, right before Christmas, drop this fucking big-ass bundle of Mario Paint. Because you know damn well there are so many people that enjoy Mario Paint. To this day, people still fucking love Mario Paint. Alright? Drop Mario Paint Nintendo Switch 2 Edition with Joy-Cons that have the mouse compatibility and charge $100 for it. Done. People wouldn't bat a fucking eye. They complain about the console being expensive, but when this cool-ass motherfucker comes out with a fucking mouse, Joy-Con, and a stupid-ass ball that you can't use for any other games other than this one that takes you like 3 days to finish, and then you never use it again, that's $100 in your pocket. And nobody is none the wiser. Everybody is none the wiser. How the fuck are you in here?
All right then.
I'm telling you, Nintendo needs to hire me. It's dumb. The mouse is dumb. I think the mouse is stupid. No, I really need more... What was that? What's that one thing I'm low on? Tolerance, right? Is there no tolerance in here? There we go. Hi, Circla!
All right.
Come look at this.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail. But here it is especially evident.
What the fuck?
The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of
Let Circle outlive!
are not uncommon.
If you want a picture of me strangling the Nintendo Switch 2 Joy-Cons, draw your fucking self.
Incredible!
Well.
You know what? I got a better idea for you. I got the perfect idea for you. Hey, Prospect. I have the perfect idea for you. How about... Don't ask Circle how to do it. Do it yourself. Introducing the Nintendo Switch 2 coming out in June of this year. Along with a new bundle that you didn't know you needed until just this moment. It's Mario Paint. Nintendo Switch 2 edition. And it comes with Joy-Cons that have mice sensibility in them. Sensibility? Sensors. Mouse sensors in them. So draw all your favorite little things, like that stupid cat that you saw on the street today. Draw your mom like a stick figure. Draw Mirai strangling the Joy-Cons. Console drops for $350 in June. And then you can get this Mario Paint bundle for $100 the same day. You're welcome.
Enough.
Wait. Okay, so they're talking about the fish. Hulkenberg's thinking about spearfishing through the seawall. I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? You, Fidelio. You. You tiny ass piece of shit. You go fucking do all the shit by yourself. Oh wait, you won't. Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for their weaknesses. Fidelio. Dumbass.
That is well. I see.
Let's go.
All right.
This is super cool though.
Here.
He's just snooty. I'm getting tired of Fidelio. Like, he just keeps opening his mouth to say something stupid, and, like, nobody's calling him out for it. So this time around, I'm just like, yeah, Yeah, let's talk shit about the fish who have some dumb defense mechanism that helps them, you know, swim together as a group and survive. All of this is funny coming from the one stupid fucking weakling animal guy that, you know, hasn't fought a second in his life, but he's all bark and no bite. And he kind of looks like a dog. I think he is part dog. So saying he's all bark and no bite is actually kind of relevant. Yeah. Okay.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujif is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
About how we'll get that lance.
Oh, conspiring while we're asleep, eh?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Uh-oh.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What were you two on about? Yeah, mum.
Our prep.
All right. Look at this guy.
Seriously.
Oh, I can save. Sweet. Head to the deck. Oh, this way? Ooh, anime cutscene.
What is that thing?
The hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need, or help!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del?
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill
Yeah.
them, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah, don't get used to you doing anything, but...
Now's our chance.
Oh, that was a good image of Will.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Fight as you see fit.
Down in one fell swoop. Raging fire. Get after it, love. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
What if we just didn't save their life? Don't worry, I contemplated it.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Behold this power. Let's not. Come on, follow me. Feeling it. Mass dancer. Gale. Stubborn, hey? Captain's on his last
What's the
leg.
play?
Someone get him healed up.
Yes.
Observe the enemy.
Oops, my finger slipped.
I'm stepping back. Magic Knight! I stand waiting.
Let's go. With healing power.
That helped.
Thank you.
I'll give you the full do what I can then. Let's get him. The legs retracted. Great. That should make things a little slow. Give it all you've got. Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot. Burn!
Can you add a question to the Mimikyu? Yeah.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. I'll lend a hand myself.
Actually, I have it pulled up right now.
I have your back.
What's your question?
Light. Come on.
Raging fire.
What video game would you like to see have an anime adaptation?
Tough one.
Badly wounded. Can anyone do that all? If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with. We sure don't give up easy. Stroll can't take any more. If you would. Someone heal him. Hulkenberg got them right in
We
the
can
weak
do
spot.
this.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Thank you. Howling wind!
I'll cut you down. Right on target.
Ooh, okay.
over yet.
Then as I see fit. Get him! You look like you're about to drop. Hulkenberg got them right in the
Power of healing. Clear it! With healing power.
Thanks.
I owe you.
This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need. No need to rush this. No one here fights alone. Maybe someone else. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire!
I can't afford to hold back.
Swordmaster!
Video games that would make a great anime. Earthbound.
Let me rethink this. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Is everyone all right?
Magic Knight!
Not now.
Magic Knight!
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Not yet. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I'll give you the perform. Let's do this together. I think not. This is just what I need. Burn!
Now, what's up? I'll cut you down.
I stand
Allied together.
Not this skill.
Oh, power of heroes!
I stand waiting.
Ah, it sprouted more legs.
Jesus Christ.
I feel sick.
Juna got hit with a malady. Her abilities are way down.
Come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
My thanks.
That's needed.
Alright.
I can't handle his abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him. Let's get some use out of this.
In the name of... I call upon royal
No.
power within. Here.
Thanks. By the sworn oath of knighthood. To you.
The power.
Let's try this again.
We're not out of this yet.
There we go.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Nice one, Captain. Come on, follow me.
It's not her. It's not her. It's fucking the other one. Hulkenberg.
Watch me. Raging fire.
I can't afford to...
Observe the enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Give it all you've got.
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Let's
weak
stay calm.
spot.
Come forth, royal soul. Better be sure. Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice.
Hmm.
Clear it.
Wait, they all have different charms on them. not get that one in the back? I guess not.
Light! Still up? Don't underestimate. Fast dancer! Burn! That felt great.
What's a movie you hate with a burning passion? Truman Show.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Wasn't
Get him
enough.
back on his feet!
I don't know, I thought it was stupid.
I'll stay my blade. Troll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Take it!
Captain,
Live
I'll
to
give
see
you
another
the
day.
performance of a lifetime. Get him healed up. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire!
Now, what's the play?
Is there an item that... Damn, this fairy dust is it.
Let's try this. I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Oh my god!
The shield? Someone! Hold it back up! On. We gotta wake her up! Hold her down! Get her back up!
My limbs feel heavy. Everyone, forgive me.
Wow.
I see.
You can trust in me.
They weren't even using their strongest shit.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice!
Maybe having Dancer is not the best choice right now? Not only that, but how do I... Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Let's try again.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
Let's work together. Maybe there's
Right.
a better choice.
Oh, no.
Fight as you see
everyone.
fit.
Let's get him! Raging fire! Give it all you've got! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The fuck?
Everyone.
We've got too many people locked out here. We've got to get back on track.
All right.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Fight as you see
everyone.
fit.
Let's get him! Burn! If you would. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Ow!
Okay. I can deal with that.
This is just what I need. Raging fire. Stubborn, hey?
I can't afford to hold back.
Right on top. Is everyone all right?
That should make things
I'm
a little
stepping back.
easier on us.
Magic Knight! I stand waiting.
I will fight with... with healing power.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Overkill, but does the job.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right? Watch me. Burn!
Now, what's the
Sword Master! Hack and slash!
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. Is that all?
The pow Vitus power. We can do this.
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Everyone okay? Gotta heal up. Someone heal her. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty? I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. That felt great.
I'm not out of this yet.
Are you prepared? This!
No. It's not over yet. I'll stay my blade.
I won't hold back! No, lend me your strength!
Go!
With healing power!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Let me.
Yo! Their newest short is so cursed. Really?
This'll be over soon enough. Masked dancer. This might be too much. No one here fights alone. Masked dancer.
I'll get my shit together eventually.
I shall fight as the noble.
I'll cut you down!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Lightning. Okay.
I'll lend a hand myself. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
We can do that. Flare!
Don't underestimate me. I'll show you.
Shut yourself now!
Raging fire! Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Bitch.
I call upon royal power within.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! Let us fight as one.
Get after it, love! Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
will
spot.
fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I'll give you the before. Watch me! Burn!
Now, what's Sword Master? Hack and slash.
It sprouted more legs!
Ugh.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
From our provisions.
I'll not give in to sickness.
Heal him!
Maybe not.
All right.
Let's try this. My thanks.
The captain's
I can't
sick.
handle
His
feeling
abilities
sick.
are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Probably should have saved Hulkenberg with, just let her have Malady, and then that way I would have been able to at least heal the other 3. Fuck.
I can't handle feeling sick.
Yeah, I know, bitch.
I'll go with this.
I'm not out of this yet. You first.
I stand ready.
I think a general trope that I've started to kind of like hate recently is harems.
I knew you'd help. Not like
God,
this.
so many people knocked out here. Is that all? Get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Fuck.
Disappointing ending.
Will you yield?
Sorry, Juno. Sort of, not really.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked.
The whole misunderstanding trope. What do you mean by that?
I'll do as I please.
Flare!
I'm stepping back. Strike me if you dare.
Some darker arts.
Someone heal her. If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attack.
I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
I can't afford to hold. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Right on time.
By the sworn
Nice one,
oath of
Stroll.
knighthood.
Her legs retracted. That should make things a little easier on us.
Is that all?
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
Mmm.
I'll use what I must.
That makes sense. Hey, Aftershock.
Rancor!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Light! Still up?
Only a flesh wound. Join with me. Perhaps not this.
Magic Knight!
Strike me if you dare.
Be neither timid. Oh, power of kings! Some good. Do not relent.
It's okay. Let's go. With healing power.
I hate the trope of having a character be perverted for comedic gags. I agree. I especially hate it when I'm trying to like enjoy like a romance story, you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden it's like they just cock block them like at every pass. Like that shit I fucking hate. Like let them be romantic. Don't be a bitch.
Oh, power of heroes!
Let us clean up this. I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Unnecessary love triangles, indeed.
We can do this. My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
There was one time that I know of, Jay, that the trope that I guess you said that you didn't like actually worked out really well, and I don't know if I would have done anything to change it because it made sense. And it's so old. It was the I'm My Goddess movie? Yeah. So TLDR about the series, Belle Dandy is a goddess that falls in love with a human. And like I think the show is about like her sisters and people like trying to convince her not to be in love with him, or like trying to help her out and like being in love with him and shit like that. Well, anyway, the movie is about one thing that you don't know also is that Yggdrasil exists, but Yggdrasil is like this massive technological tree that's like got all these connections and shit. And in the movie, Belle Dandy ends up getting infected by something that ends up also infecting Yggdrasil. And it, like, plays off of her emotions and whatnot. And, like, in order to get it to, like, fucking destroy Yggdrasil, they have to, like, fuck with her, like, really bad. And at some point in time in the anime, like, not the anime, the movie, like, getting kind of close to the end, not the end, but kind of close to the end, Belle Dandy is looking for her boyfriend, who is the MC, and when she finds him, he's, like, in a... I wish, oh my god, it's got more seasons. I know. She's walking around the school, and she finds him in the nurse's office with somebody else. It's one of the people that is trying to get like the virus to start like rapidly spreading, and she looks through the window through the door and she sees her boyfriend and this other bitch like making out right in front of her. No, and because, you know, she's been so loyal and faithful and been with this guy for so long, of course it fucks her like totally crazy. But it's like she like runs away from it, literally. It's not like she metaphorically runs away from it. And she like runs away, and I think he at some point in time like kind of clued in that she was there or whatever. The other bitch like vanishes because haha, fuck you, I did what I needed to do. And there's like a good, I don't know, like 20-minute segment where it's like, because you know so much can happen in a movie in 20 minutes. There's like this segment where it's like Belldandy doesn't like 100% like admit to it, even though it's like she just walking around being a fucking depressive ass mess, and then she's like, oh, nothing's wrong, you know, whatever. And while I typically understand, Jay, where you're coming from, because I really fucking hate it when it's like, I saw my boyfriend talking to another girl, and obviously that means he hates me, and then they don't talk about it, and they act like there's no problem or whatever. Like, that, I feel like gets overused, but literally just in this one movie, this one particular anime, it worked so well because Belldandy stewing and not being open about her emotions is what ended up causing the virus at Yggdrasil to start spreading rapidly. And I mean, it's like a huge plot point. So I feel like they used it very well in that situation, but like nowadays they just kind of throw it in like, man, whatever.
I shall fight as the noble
And it's not really like that good. Oh my god, this is an amazing anime, by the way. Like, if you want like a little bit of fun, a little bit of romance, like a little bit of everything, and it's like tasteful, it's not like harem, gross, tasteless. Unless Erd is around. Then that one is a really good one. Totally would recommend. But it's old. It's like from the 1990s. That's old. Cries quietly.
I stand ready. With blade in hand, I stand waiting.
Be neither timid nor assassin.
Can you assassinate him, please?
The power of healing.
I
won't hold back. Flare.
I can't afford to hold. No holding back. Hack and slash.
Observe the enemy. Come. Not now.
I already did the thing, didn't I?
I defer to you.
Yeah.
It sprouted more legs!
Rancor.
The power of healing.
I think a cliche I might start liking is when the hero turns into the villain and we get to witness the transformation. Oh, okay, so like Homura from Madomaji. Got it.
The power of healing. Midas power. Maybe not. We'll do this together. No, this won't work. I'm counting on you.
Now, what's the sword master?
Right on target. Nice.
Is everyone all right? Let us fight as one. Not this skill. Oh, power of heroes! Not now.
Hmm.
To you.
Perhaps this suits me best. Witness our strength. This does assassin. Some commendable bearing.
The power of healing. We're looking good here. I can't afford to hold back. Sword Master! I'll cut you down! This!
I don't know what anime that is. Mahou Shoujo Madoka Magica. I was just thinking about how Robert Downey Jr. will be the bad guy in Doomsday and how it's so cool to see someone who played the hero now be the villain. Sure, Iron Man and Doomsday aren't the same, but it's cool. Also, where's your fucking, subscription? You can't be using all of these fucking emotes. They're all broken.
Let justice prevail. Is that all?
My son must wait. Just a little while longer. Assassin! Rank, we've destroyed it. Now to the rest.
Alright, hold on, drink water. Trigger for the water! I have my water right here. It's my strawberry girlfriend water.
With healing power. Helpful as ever.
That's neat. Much thanks.
In the name, I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. Right on target.
Nice one, Stroll.
Observe the enemy.
Perfect. What?
For all that we strive for.
Why his?
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Let's take on it. Clear it! We can do this! I owe you.
Thank you.
My thanks.
In the name of just no holding back!
You gotta aim better.
What? How do you fucking miss a fucking big head ass like that?
Must feel heavy.
Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight at her full strength.
Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness.
Perhaps this suits
We're
me
in
best.
trouble with him weakened.
Tis best.
I'm obliged.
It's okay. We can do this.
Shit.
This'll do. Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play? Let's try this. I knew you'd help.
It's not really gonna help, but
Thank you.
Much thanks.
worth a shot, I guess.
Watch out!
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, I guess that went better than I anticipated.
Magic Knight! I stand waiting.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji? I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Let's stay calm. Let's go. With healing power. I owe you.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Poggers, bitches.
Super Mario 19J has resubbed for 8 months with message, now I'm back to being subbed again.
Yay!
Mireille Jumpy.
A mystic shield.
Meow. Thank you Super Mario 19J for the 8-month resub. Oliver, the shy buff orange tabby, appreciates your continued support. Let's dance with joy and share some loving purrs.
Yeah! Thanks for the subby! Yeah, that does sound annoying.
Allow me to use this.
Hulkenberg's
Let's see another day.
Someone
We can do
help her
this.
Get back in the fight.
Let's try this.
My spirit is unbroken.
I'm sorry.
Got too many people knocked out here. Gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Your Highness. Everyone. Forgive me.
What the fuck, dog?
Do not forswear thy path. Thy journey to the throne is but half run.
Alright, well. It's approaching 1:30. I think I'd like to actually take a quick break before we get back into this. You know what annoys me about anime is when adaptations don't finish the whole story of the manga they're adapting. Yes, I know the whole point of these adaptations is to buy the manga, but come on, why adapt something if you're not gonna fully finish it? Oh, so you mean like Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones, right? Game of Thrones? That is actually something that I really fucking hate too, because there was one anime that I actually... Maybe two? There were two anime back in the day that I actually stopped watching because they did that. One of them I know for a fact is Bleach. Because I want to say the guy I was dating at the time was like really invested in Bleach. And so it was like one of those things where it was like we were watching it like as it was being released. And, you know, he was really into the manga and all of that. And one day it was like season 2 started. And we were talking about it because I didn't read the manga because, you know, it's one of those, it's the big 3. It's a Shonen Jump manga. It's going to be like 30 volumes long, probably even more. And, you know, he was reading it, whatever. And we were talking about season 2. And he was just kind of like, this wasn't in the manga. And I was like, what do you mean? And he was just saying this wasn't in the manga. And it was like after season 2 finished, we found out or realized that it was just a filler arc. The entire season was just a filler arc because they hadn't gotten to a better point in the manga. So it was literally, instead of just waiting to release an actual substantial season 2, they just did a filler for the entire season. And then once the manga was able to like get ahead pretty far, then season 3 ended up being the actually substantial season. So I was just kind of like, I feel like we just wasted all this fucking time watching this stupid shit and we got nothing out of it. That was kind of like when I gave up, because I was like, I don't want this to happen again. And with how quickly they were trying to get the manga out and how quickly they were trying to run the anime and whatnot, I figured it was going to happen again. So I was just like, you know what? I'm not here to watch filler. I'm here to watch anime. So I'm just going to drop it. So I did. The other anime that I think did that, and this might be wrong, I don't know, was Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle. I can't ever fucking say that. Because I don't remember their season 2 following along with the manga. Now, that one I did read. And the anime I was pretty faithful to. But it was just kind of like, I don't know. I remember finishing season 2 and just being like, this is stupid. Then I never watched it again, and then I never bought that manga anymore. Like, I was just like, if they're really gonna do it this bad, like Cardcaptor Sakura is one of my favorite anime of all time. It's like one of the first 3 anime that I ever learned about, and when I saw them like desecrating fucking Sakura and Lee Xiaodan and all of that, I was just like, I can't take this anymore. I didn't want to do it anymore. Sakura definitely didn't deserve it, but whatever. I guess people liked it. Anyway, let's take a break. Alright, get up, stretch, get some food, get some water, use the bathroom. Take your meds if you haven't. Give yourself a pat on the back. Not because you deserve it. Because you don't. I promise. And wake the fuck up! Wake the fuck up!
love I feel, the only love I know, the only love worthy to grow.
you playing? I'm not playing Final Fantasy XI today. I have though. All right. We gotta try this again. I don't know how else to, like, reconfigure my party. And their equipment's up to par.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
PSA is stopping greeting from outside the USA right now because tariffs are on the value of the item rather than the service. Yep. Yep. Go figure! Our country's fucked.
On me, we go together. I must be sure. How about this?
I will fight with pride.
I don't even know if that worked. You know what? I bet it didn't work. I'm just gonna start over.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked.
Assassin!
Can we get those giant legs off us?
Some darker arts.
The power of healing. Let's go. Light! In the sword, master! Hack and slash! Right on time!
Is everyone alright?
That should make things a little easier on us.
Magic!
Did he take out 2 of them?
Strike me if you dare.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
Oh, he only took 1 out.
Face me!
I mean, better than none, I guess.
Commendable bearing.
Someone heal her. If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less tax
Vitus
heal,
power.
right?
We can do this! I owe you.
What's needed?
Quite a boon.
Are you prepared?
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. I stand waiting.
Some, I dare say we've made our point.
There we go.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength. Come forth, royal soul. Flare!
Is that all? Not yet.
Someone heal her.
She's good.
Vulcan's in bad shape.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
It is not over yet. Allies, together! Perhaps not this. Come! Strike me if you dare!
You think yourself equal? Assassin! Rancor!
It's okay. With healing power! Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Oh, she dodged. Nice. Nice one, Hulkenberg.
Sword master! Hack and slash!
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
Let us clean up. I'll use what I must.
The power of healing. We can do this! I owe you.
What's needed?
Quite a boon.
Ah, it sprouted more legs.
Are you prepared?
I stand ready. Behold, we stand together.
Wait, was that? No, it's just one. Okay.
Come. Is that all?
You think you're assassin? Some darker arts.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
My limbs feel heavy.
Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight at her full strength.
Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
Stroll's been hit
Observe
with
the
a
enemy.
sickness. We're in trouble with him.
Getting down with the sickness. Hey Ash, what's up?
I stand waiting.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate. Rancor formidable indeed.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Let me help.
I owe you.
Is everyone okay?
Oh, neat.
Heal up. Down. Get her back up. Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh, you've done it.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
I'll cut you down.
You think yourself equal to a Eugene's agility? Allow me to use this.
My spirit is unbroken.
Let's set it up.
Tis yours.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
It's gonna be god awful, but it's gonna be peak because it's Minecraft.
Can anyone heal him? Throw her bad.
Sword master.
Anyone get on healing duty?
Hack and slash. This.
There we go.
By the sworn oath of knighthood,
Fuckhead.
let justice prevail.
My son must. All power of kings.
I am Steve.
We can do this.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Down. Get her back up. I say
The
stop
shame.
now. Someone help him get back in the fight.
Now, what's the play? Here!
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
I was saving this.
My spirit is unbroken.
Down. Someone help him back up.
What can I do?
You gotta heal up.
My limbs feel heavy.
Alright, not everybody died.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
I can deal with this.
No holding back! Let me rethink this. Let's try this.
Stroll
Still
can't fight
sworn
anymore.
oath of knighthood.
Someone heal.
Damn. That's quite a bit.
I'll
stay my
Stroll's
blade.
been hit with a sickness.
Perhaps this suits
We're
me
in trouble
best.
with him weakened.
Allow me to use it.
I owe you.
It's okay. We can lend me your strength. Clear it! We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Yeah, figures. Ooh. All right, cool.
I shall vanquish evil.
I can work with this.
I'll cut you down.
I stand ready. To the rear guard.
She's been in the front this whole time? No wonder.
Assassin. Some darker arts.
I will come forth, royal soul. Light! Still up?
Is that all? Only a flesh.
Sword master! Right on time!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. For all that we strive for! I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
Let us clean up this mess.
That works.
Assassin. Good. Do not relent.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Flare! Alright, how's that?
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Yeah. I mean, that works. That's what I wanted. Cool.
Is everyone all right?
Do I have anything for anxiety, though? Get it? Do I have anything for anxiety? Okay.
Be nice. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
I will fight with pride. Clear it! With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Of course I have something for anxiety.
Someone heal him fast! Iceman's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight! Iceman got knocked out!
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Observe the enemy.
Where are all my raises? I didn't... Well.
Just the thing.
That helped.
I owe you.
It's okay. Let's go. We can do this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Is everyone okay?
I can't give up
Gotta heal
now.
up!
My partner's here.
Someone help him get back in the fight! Everyone. Too many people knocked out. Gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
So this is where it...
Y'all can't, like, dodge? Like, dodge more.
Do not forsake.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those
I want to see the computer do it.
Do as I please.
I'm hungry.
Flare!
To the rear guard! Strike me if you dare!
Rancor!
With healing power.
My thanks.
That's neat.
I owe you.
I stand waiting.
Hang up! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Push through. That should make things a little easier on us. God, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attack to deal with.
Strike
right?
me if you dare.
We can do this.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Take this! You need training!
God, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Some darker arts.
Flare!
So the CPU, when I set it to auto, can dodge like a beast, but when I do it...
Rancor!
Okay.
Do not relent.
Is that all?
I spoke too soon.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Strike me if you dare.
Some darker arts.
Light!
Still up?
Ah! It sprouted more legs!
Is that all?
Rancor!
Flare! Come on!
I'll cut you down. Right on time.
Right there!
God! Nice one, Captain!
Strike true!
Much thanks.
Thank you.
That's like 3 dodges and 4 turns. I couldn't even be that lucky.
Stand waiting.
Some darker arts.
Laser back! Watch out!
Only a flesh wound.
Light! Still here?
Is that all?
Rancor!
Flare! Let's push through!
Please.
Someone heal her! Down! Get
Wow.
her up!
Refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast!
This should work.
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
I stand waiting.
Heisman's in
Some
real
darker
danger.
arts.
He needs healing now! Laser back!
Wait, why didn't the CPU heal?
Laser back! Watch out!
Oh.
We can do this!
Quite a boon.
Now!
That's neat.
Helpful as ever.
Strike me if you dare.
Rancor! Formidable indeed.
Light!
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
And why isn't Stroll attacking?
I stand waiting.
We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Hack and slash.
There you go.
You see that?
Laser back! Watch out!
Strike me if you dare.
Once again, I'm dying to know. How do you fucking miss?
formidable bearing.
Flare! I'll cut you down. This!
How do you miss?
Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Go!
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I owe you.
You didn't need to go that all out. Oh my god.
You see that?
Is that all?
Yeah, good job, Stroll. You actually hit everything.
Strike me if you dare.
We can do this.
Much thanks.
First need.
Helpful as ever.
I'll cut you down. This!
Why does auto battle turn itself off?
Take them all down in one fell swoop.
Pardon me complaining, I guess.
Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Assassin! Rancor!
The power of healing. Clear it! Maybe not. Bracing!
That was
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I fucked up.
Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
Yeah, I definitely threw.
Quite a boon.
Is everyone all right? They'll not break my defenses.
Is everyone okay? I've got to heal up. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
That worked better than I anticipated.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
It's okay. We can do this.
Do I not have anything? Wait. Yes.
This'll do. I owe you.
My thanks.
I can't afford to hold back.
All yours.
No. It's not over yet. Magic Knight!
Nope.
Not this one.
Wait, yep.
All that we strive for!
Be nice. I leave it to you.
The power. I won't hold back. With healing power.
Alright, we recovered. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yep. We sure are good.
Watch out!
Swordmaster.
Right on target. Nice
By
one,
the
Stroll.
sworn oath of knighthood. Come! Is that all?
You think now accept your fate. Rank formidable indeed.
I will fight by this power. Light. Come on. Swordmaster. Hack and slash. You see that?
Only a flesh wound.
Is everyone okay?
Hulkenberg! Fuck.
Back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Allow me to use this.
My spirit is
It's okay.
unbroken.
We can do this. Clear it. We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I can't afford to hold back.
Swordmaster. I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
There we go. Just give me a thing back too. Oh, nope, maybe not. Maybe not.
This is...
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
This should help.
Much thanks.
Hulkenberg's
Be
sick.
neither
She
timid
can't
nor...
fight at her
I'll
full
use this.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. We can do this. I owe you.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Go for it.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail.
Badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Some darker arts.
The power of clearing. We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Was nicht.
Much thanks.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
I've sworn oath of knighthood. Magic knight! I stand waiting.
Razorback! Watch out!
Witness our secret technique! This doesn't fear. Face me! Rancor!
Let's stay calm. Clear it! With healing power.
My thanks.
You know what would be really cool, Heisman? You assassinated one of the legs.
Fight as the noble...
Like, that would be so sick, you know?
I'll cut you down.
I
Observe the
fucked up again. Alright.
Magic knight! Is that all? Is that all?
Ooh, nice!
Poetry in motion.
Now accept your fate.
Assassinate the leg!
I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Now, what's the play?
I'm thinking about what Will may be questioning about his life choices right now. Main character of this Atlas video game, attempting to become king to save his friend, is the first chosen by these stupid fucking archetypes or personas or whatever. Born to rule, forced to become a heel slut.
Now, what's the play? Swordmaster!
Fucking sucks.
Hack and slash! This!
I stand ready.
Alright, I got one.
Strike me if you dare.
Let us clean... Some commendable bearing.
Man, is that thing ugly. Sure is.
I feel heavy.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness. We're in trouble.
He getting down with the sickness.
We're looking good here.
I'm worn out.
Cover
Could do with this.
Quite a boon.
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
You think yourself equal to a you? Allow me to use this.
I will fight with pride. With healing power.
I owe you.
Was nicht.
Much thanks.
Alright, Stroll, you know what to do.
I'll cut you down. You see that?
This is... The shame.
Get back in the fight! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor
Focus her down.
tenfold.
Someone help her
Let's
get
try
back in the
this.
fight.
My spirit is unbroken.
Someone get him back on his feet.
This is stupid.
Captain's down. Someone help him up. Heismay's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
Is that only a
Come on, not like this. If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
It's dumb. It's so fucking dumb.
This should work.
Let's stay calm. Let's try this.
Now, what's the... I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one,
sworn
Stroll.
oath of night with blade in hand.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I was saving this mandible bearing.
My best
Too many people knocked out.
wasn't enough.
We've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
The game literally said fuck you for using items.
Keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get
I'm gonna do it again, game.
Let's stay calm. This'll do it.
I cut sword master.
right on target? Nice
Is
one,
everyone
Stroll.
magic knight?
Let us clean up this mess.
You have to say it again. Alright, we'll see you. You have a good one.
This should work. The mandible bearing.
Why would we throw apple at it?
Done. Nice one, Captain. If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks.
Come
to deal
forth,
with.
royal sword.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. The legs retracted. That should make things
Observe the
easier
enemy.
on
Let
us.
justice prevail.
The assassin.
Assassinate him.
It's okay. We can do that. We're looking good here.
I can't. No holding back.
Apple ain't gonna do shit.
Is that all?
Magic knight.
Let us clean up the assassin. Rancor.
I will fight with pride.
Poke its eyes out.
I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Sword master. Hack and slash.
Debone him.
Dodge. Nice one, Captain.
Ooh, that both of them. Nice.
Magic knight. Strike me if you dare.
You think yourself equal?
Assassinate him.
Power, let's go. We can do this.
My thanks.
Trust me.
Much thanks.
I call upon royal power within.
Oh, it sprouted more legs.
Octopus shouldn't be allowed to do that.
Come. Is that all?
Let us clean up this mess. I was saving this.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Apple hates trash, and that monster looks like trash. I mean, I don't disagree.
Is everyone all right?
Fuck it. I don't know if that'll work, but like poetry in motion.
I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Come forth, royal sword. My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
In the name of... I'll cut you down. You see that?
I stand ready.
Very useful thing.
Oh, power of heroes.
I don't think I did.
Be neither timid nor face me. Sound good. Do not relent.
Is that all?
By this power.
I know it's overkill, but I don't have a single target heal.
My thanks.
In the name of no holding back. Right on target.
There we go. Bitch.
Like swan oak with blade in hand.
You think yourself equal to assassin? Rancor!
My legs feel heavy. I feel sick.
Neat.
Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I think a few of us need help, dumb bitch.
This should work. I owe you.
The captain's
I shall
sickened.
fight as the
His
noble I
abilities
am.
are down, and healing magic can't help him.
All yours.
No. It is not over yet. Just as I knew you'd help.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A wise choice.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Is there another
Actually,
way? Let's set it up.
whatever. Do it.
Strike true. Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
You dumb, ugly ass motherfucker. Why can't somebody dodge? Nice! Ooh! Yo, got 2 dodges off in the same attack turn. Let's fucking go.
Sword master. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Observe the enemy.
Stroll.
I shall be as a shield.
Huh. Perhaps this now accept your fate.
Nice. We done. Food buff. 1 hour boss fight. Ugh.
A halfway decent result.
Not bad at all.
ice.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
Just seal the deal, Juna.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
You wanted to come along, fuckface. Fuckface Fidelio.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Get what you deserve.
You're right.
Stay to relax and watch the ocean.
Come on.
Huh.
Sam?
Oh, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. What, he gonna get mad that you said thanks?
What the...
Maybe.
Are we even gonna make it to Virga Island? Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. And I can flop down on the beds, sprawl out, easy. Not so much on this ship. Y'all asked for this! See those white crest waves out in the distance? But that means the ocean current's gotta be swirling up a storm out there. It's a portal to hell. It's gotta be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out of there even now. That'd give any man the shivers. I should have done more swimming practice. Del warned me, and he's always right about this sort of thing.
Well, yeah.
Well, Del's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean. Got it?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here, take it if you like. It's a parapet's charm. Nice. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Del gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap. Ran my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon? And not one word of this to Del. Not about the charm, and not about me. You step out of line, and I'm going straight to Lord Luis. You can run up to D's nuts.
To the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
So, our arrival's tomorrow. Alright. Gotta get the shit from the fireplace. Yeah, we remember.
Alright then.
Why is everybody imagination? They really want me to raise my imagination, I guess. The sea breeze is accompanied by a scent that soothes the heart, is it not? That aroma recalls the fresh seafood of Brawlhaven. My imagination runs wild with possibilities of what awaits us next. The insects of such a fertile land must be flavorful.
Well then, true.
Much of what we consume is quite deadly if eaten raw. I merely honor the sacrifices of our ancestors who suffered so that we may dine safely and deliciously. I've experienced so many wonderful new flavors since our time in Martira. At this rate, I've come to have high expectations for Verga Island. Verga is characterized by its isolation from the rest of the world, which I hope will result in heretofore unseen ingredients and culinary techniques.
Good.
Oh, I feel a ravenous longing for Mustari cuisine, despite having never experienced it. Let's make haste to Verga Island. Tis a later hour than I realized. I know our journey demands ample rest, but I would like to continue conversing with you. Let us converse, Hulkenberg, about food, which I am eating right now.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We are talking metaphorically again today.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
Supported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
Then...
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Drink your fucking water!
Alive. All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
So two of y'all literally just asked me like how far into the game I am, and my first honest answer is I don't know. My second answer is we have 2 more characters that we still have to recruit. Yeah. So we have 2 more characters to recruit, and then chances are we're still gonna have story afterwards. Yes, you are welcome to do research and figure it out. And report back. I don't know. I don't have a clue. All I know is we have 2 characters we still have yet to recruit.
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hi, Gravity! Hi, Gravity! Hi, Gravity!
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
They just got lost.
Maybe
Hi,
Gravity!
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm
No, they're not.
my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
Alright, Diva.
What I give for the snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Persona 4? Yeah. That is how I felt for a large portion of this.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt
Hold
off me.
on.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Y'all have a whole bunch of swords. Hulkenberg has a lance.
Behave yourselves.
And this is what happens.
You're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
Alright, dog.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
Doubtful.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Yeah, that was kind of interesting.
They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Who?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
What did you do this time?
What did you do this time? You wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on
Naturally.
that candidateship might
You
get me
didn't have to
safely
do
on the
shit.
island. And, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I think we just did the... Well... I think if it's counting like the side bosses, there's like preparation bosses, I guess, and I don't know if those are like counting in the number that you have, but yeah, sure, go ahead.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned...
It's a separate list.
He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Are they really side bosses though? If you have to kill them or have to do the fight in order to proceed with the story? Because there was no way around that ugly ass octopus. how many bosses are there then? And which one did we just kill?
Put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease.
32, and that was the 16th? Oh my god.
And now, even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath.
Oh no, the dragon god.
Since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes.
Oh no. Oh no.
Everyone, calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god, your father and mother both.
Oof.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
Oh, don't worry, y'all aren't suffering in silence.
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
I don't know. Probably fake.
The Dragon Temple? Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads. I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave them high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes them, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey,
what?
Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Pussy.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying. You talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Damn.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second.
Yeah,
Oi,
bitch.
Don't make me regret this.
I'll make sure you do.
Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
And you, pup, can go fuck yourself.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait,
Please help. My sister Yufa. The temple full of magla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damn place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive. You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Temple's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Stop talking so we can go save her.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning.
The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the Lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the Lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the Lance.
According to Edeni, the Lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
The dragon is PMSing.
But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Dragon is PMSing.
You all you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice.
What do you think I said?
Rage going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange.
Oh.
We came only for the Lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the
Okay.
age of a new king draws nearer.
So deadline is 17 days. Where did that come from?
We gotta prep.
I think the thing that confuses me is that Edeni's sister is in the Dragon Temple. And Juno was talking about there only being like a couple of days that his sister could be in there before she like gets eaten alive. So it's like 17 days? Birds.
What's going on?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey! Oh.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Leave it out, mate.
Thought somebody in here would be like a information broker, but I guess not.
Leave it out, mate. Excuse me. Let us have faith in you.
This place is actually pretty cool.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't that something?
Leave me alone, will ya?
Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
Oh, it's you!
My wisdom was erudite or higher. Huh.
Hey, mister!
Hey, mister! That's this guy. Did I actually even need to come here? I don't think I did. Um... Hmm.
Oh. You'll come again?
Go.
Where's the planting thingy? Was there a planting thingy? Oops. I didn't mean to, like, actually leave the Gauntlet Runner.
This is...
Don't want to disembark. Still weird that it's a heartbeat, but whatever. Okay, there were ways to get, like, off the ship, but not, like, off the ship. Why can I find none of them? Wonder why I can't go out the back deck either. It's not like what's-her-face is back there.
Well then. Got it.
Alright, well, I don't know. Just need to remember to plant that somewhere.
Such a sky surely shows us the gods are wrathful.
What?
Really now?
Plant.
I won't be forgiving.
Okay. Thanks. That Queen's honey jar?
Hey!
What have we got here?
Ooh, okay. Alrighty, cool. Thanks, Brigitte. Why can't I, like, pick all of them? Like... Alrighty. Kusanagi. Damn, even with the 20% off, like, thing? Ugh. Actually, hold on.
Now then.
There we go. That's a little bit better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Good, that's fine.
Indeed.
That's fine.
Hmm. Those two just don't need strength. Yeah, I was thinking about the myths. Alrighty, see you tomorrow. Have a good evening.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And I'm gonna let the game do its job.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice!
Alright. But how are people gonna catch these hands if you wear mitts? Punch them with your feet. Got it.
Just can't stand it. It was all in vain.
Oh, gold beetle.
We are witness to the wrath of the
Leave me alone, will ya?
Hey, mister!
All right then.
Let's go!
I wonder if I could teleport back. Probably not.
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
I beg your pardon.
Alrighty.
All right then. Where to?
Okay, I can't teleport to any of these right now. So literally the only place I can go is to the temple. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
All ready for departure? Time to save the bally damsel in distress, eh?
Oops. Turned auto off.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
This place here.
Let's see.
Using turbo on your controller? No. I don't even think my controller has turbo on it. There's certainly not a turbo button. Let's go.
Tally-ho then.
So we bring the fight to them.
Is somebody on here gonna allow me? No. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Isn't that... Hey! Whoa!
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes in.
Yeah, the game has a an autoplay option, and I thought I turned it off the last dialogue that we had, but
beasts over the water.
Teehee.
Ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick? No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner. You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on. We're off.
Alrighty. Save? Cool. Haven't saved in a while. Let's fucking go. Save this pants grab. Go hide in the Dragon Temple. Maybe we will. That's a tree.
What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
No.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Please break his sword.
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up!
Why? Allow me. Your foot is badly injured. 'Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
No.
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
Just pass out. There we go. Now he doesn't have a choice.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Chaos has arrived.
Hey.
Thanks.
I see.
Potion of Blight.
Understood. Let's give it a shot.
Hey.
Listen. Yeah.
Yep.
Fidelio has a lot to learn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's okay. He's just trying to compensate for being short.
Nonetheless.
Thoughts.
So I have it.
True.
Let's focus.
Alrighty.
Really?
Got a shitload of stuff to do. Wait, can I actually? Okay. Just kind of fucking left.
You've come. Thank you. My apologies.
Damn, fast travel to the quest point? Yeah. Took us 3 days to get to that little archipelago island or whatever. Took 30 seconds just to travel over here.
Don't you worry. Yeah. Thank you. And then... got to say, don't worry your head. That's right.
I see.
It was so long ago.
It was back when monsters were tearing up Martira from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. Mission was a long one. And what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. Never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many Weans started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I'd lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them.
Listen.
Oh, no. Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the Weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know, seeing as you're aiming for the throne. We both strive for a better world. Can't keep the truth from Barton when he shows such sincere trust in me. Explain to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. What? First the scheme with Heisme, now this? You play a long game, the lot of you. But, thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you've confided in me because you trust me, yes?
That's how it is.
Then I shall do the same. I'll support you, and any who envisions the same future as you do.
He. Now. A new power.
There we go.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
Adept. We can now study the general archetype. But I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save. It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody Roussan, fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader, yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barden.
Aye.
But I have a plan to deal with it. Let's discuss Let's discuss the details inside. I decided I overheard this and did not want anything to do with it, so I left. Good job, Will. I hear a voice. Nodders.
Isn't this a dilemma? Cheers. Fancy a bit of it?
Hey!
I've heard that you may have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure they'll be glad to do business with you. Alright. I just want to buy it. I can look at it later. Look at it later. I don't want to look at it now. 'Cause I won't remember any of the shit.
What do you want to do?
I was gonna do something before I headed back to the royal capital, but I'll be honest, I've already forgotten.
Aha! Yep. What? No kidding.
Blah 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 blah.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, that I just need to give to what's her fuck? Brigitte. Why Brigitte? Every time I think about that name, I want to say baguette. And then I'm just like, that's stupid.
Great, isn't it?
Where was I supposed to go?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Is my plant done? Cool. Oh, I need to go to don't say it. Don't say it.
Now, where was I?
I mean, at least it isn't as bad as when you said Rudolph the Red-Nosed Ranger. I still don't know where that fucking came from. Like, why? Sorry, I'm scratching my eye. Hi, sure. Hold on, I can't read your message just yet. Just give me uno momento. There we go. Prospect ignored me on Discord? Damn, what the fuck? Why are you ignoring Shore, Prospect? He hates me. I doubt he hates you.
That is...
Fuck. Who has... He's the only one that has it unlocked. Oh, ball sacks. It was actually Mixol. Yeah, that was not said. It was Soul. timed him out. And there's a clip. And I'm sure Soul would admit to it. Because Tyler said something about Umbreon. And so Soul timed them out. Prospect, on the other hand, was the one that actually undid the ban. And it wasn't even a ban, it was just a timeout. It was just a 600-second timeout that they didn't even sit all the way through. So... get your facts straight. Soul has mod powers? Yeah. And they got VIP for being such a good sport. Alright, well, I guess I can't unlock that. What is this one item for? Increases archetype experience by 1,000. Why are you gonna call him a fucking idiot, other than for the obvious reasons?
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Alright, well... I'll have to come back to this. No, that was right. Alonso. Alright, time to go talk to him about lying and his mom and...
You're... Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town. However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him.
What?
Nab him? How? Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well...
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path, where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. Mira, you gotta time out Soul for me. He called me mid and stupid. You also tried to pin something on somebody else that Mixed Soul actually did, which I think is pretty funny. Because I thought you would leap at the chance to call Mixed Soul shit for some action that he did. Some action that he actually did. Rather. I have like 4 moderators. Talon, Soul, Ace, Apple. Why are you automatically assuming that it was Prospect? Three mods being babysat by the one. No, it's more like I have 4 moderators and they're all babies and I have to sometimes do their job for them. Like, why are they even fucking here? Wait, I have 5. Oh my god, I have 5. Because I have Sergla. Sergla's a moderator too. Speaking of Sergla... I forgot. I'm sorry. Ow. Wait, what about me? We were talking about moderators, and I was saying I have 4 mods, and then I said Talon, Soul, Prospect, and Ace, and then I was like, oh shit, I have 5 mods. And then I was like, the other one is Sergla. Duh.
And then...
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm...
Seriously?
Long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with it, seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchid in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Fruition! Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So, make sure you go out and change the world, Will.
Leave it to me.
I implore you. You're all I have left in this world.
Cool.
Understand?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Damn.
Yes.
That's true.
We ought to proceed with caution.
She ain't gonna die.
Mister?
Short sneakers.
Mister? Wow. Thank you. You know.
Nearest, do you think you can help me make a sign? Oh, is it the sign for the N? Present, you say. And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create? You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors, a truly innovative schematic. My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Yes. I know I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was destined for this purpose. Should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike. Yes.
Amazing. Yeah.
I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother. Ahoy, young lady! The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee!
Let's go.
This better be like the cutest fucking sign.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work. Aww! Cute! An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree.
You know.
Right.
Thank you.
Oh, good.
Wonderful.
Nice.
You all.
Of course, Neurus is like, drink?
Oh, good.
Really amazing.
Thank you.
Am I just like Papa now? Would telling her that she outdid him be a bad thing? A little bit, yeah, is meh. You did a great job is like passive. You outdid him is like hitting the nail on the head. Fuck it.
Certainly.
Think you've already outdone him. Okay, maybe that came on too strong.
You know. By the way. I'll do my best.
So I want to make things okay for everybody else too. Okay. Go make everything okay. Alright, got 2 more ranks with her.
Papa's watching.
I want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too. Nom 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 nom. Of course, Nearest was in a chipper mood. He got a free drink. Does anybody want to talk to me now? No. Okay. I'm fine with this. Map.
All right, Ben.
Bigger map.
Too.
I have a quest here.
Let's go.
That bitch here? Yep, there she is.
Ah, just you. My apologies. Sorry.
Fuck. Alright, well, I can't do that. Maria? How do you solve a problem like Maria?
All right
then. Yeah, we're not gonna go to that one. Where's the other one? That one. Soul sent me a screen cap of the conversation that him and Shore just had. Apparently Shore messaged him and it says Umbreon is mid in Coliseum, objectively bad. The only status move it gets is toxic, which isn't still more than halfway through the game, and tanks suck ass in Coliseum because doubles. You saying Umbreon is good in Coliseum. I think that's like an emote of Silvervale. Then he just goes, it's okay. Thumbs up. Hako's bells. And then she goes, also dark types were objectively bad in Gen 3. And he goes, you're mid. Damn.
Fancy a bit of info.
Alright, let's learn about this stupid potion of blight. Parch water. Sunshade Row. Okay. Can I go get it for, like, on the cheap today, too? Because it's Idol's Day?
Lovely.
Wait, why am I doing that?
All right then.
Sunshade Row. Oh, because it's like comfort concoctions.
And what is it you want? Huh?
Parch water. Parch water. Okay. Hey, Namoe. Okay, that's one quest down.
Well, stranger things have happened.
What's this?
Oh.
Eh.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Well, should go back to the Gauntlet Runner. It's Idol's Day, so of course I need to take, like, the massive shit ever.
All right.
The most massive shit ever. I really don't know how this increases your luck, but whatever, I guess. Do you, like, avoid the dangers of getting sucked into the toilet by taking a shit on Wednesdays? I don't get it.
Oh.
Maybe I should just go read a book. Heroin addict level of shit. Alright, fine, whatever.
All right then.
courage. And it is the sword icon. There is no sword icon here, okay?
Where to?
Thoroughfare square. Okay, there's one here.
So that's what it's come to.
I need to do that one too, but Brigida is a little bit more important. Oh my god, I just want to talk to this guy. Fuck off. Let's go.
Good, good.
Incredible!
Such artistry, even. Foreign coin.
All right.
Alrighty. Gotta work on courage and wisdom.
Time
Oh,
marches on,
okay.
and the age of a new
Didn't
king
move.
draws nearer.
Hey.
Let's head there.
Bunch of new quests just popped up here.
Pardon me. Oh, yep.
I will find those later, but sure.
Not. Let's give it a shot.
10 days. Okay. Oh, that's perfect then.
Let's help them out.
I mean, they're literally in the spot we're going to. That would be stupid not to just kill
What are my options?
2 birds with 1 stone.
But why?
What?
Please, I beseech you.
Spire blind faith.
Oh, I am grateful.
Leogron? Okay.
Please,
Okay.
I beseech you.
Let's give it a shot.
Damn, I feel like that has more stars for rank than the actual finishing quest in this game.
All right then.
Oh yeah, we have that quest we can turn in.
Let us have faith in you.
We are witness to the wrath of God.
Hello there.
I see. Leave it to me.
Yes, they are very fast. Long legs, big travel. Wow.
Mission accomplished. Thank you.
I'm counting on you.
That reminds me.
Helping out the villagers with something?
Oh? Thanks. You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it, well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
So this is how I know that, like, the United States and idol culture and the music industry and all that is, like, literally fucking ruined my brain. Because she's sitting here talking about being a songstress, the secrets of a songstress, about being popular, you know, whatever. And I'm just sitting here like, bitch, how many people you slept with? Like, she probably hasn't. But it's just funny because it's like, you know, so many people always talk about, like, how many people does she sleep with to get to the top? Like, what's the secret, bitch? What's Victoria's secret?
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
And then, of course, she was like, there's a reward there that's yours for the taking if you'd like it. And it's like, is it you? Are you trying to curry favor with the MC? I'm sorry. They probably meant none of this, but this is exactly where my brain just went. They're gonna have to explain to me exactly what she fucking meant otherwise, because I don't... Okay. How can I stow the brain rot when all that's in my cranium is rot?
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
She's gonna throw something on top of us. Other than her secrets, of course. Gee, I can't imagine what she possibly means. Alright.
Here's the place, if you're interested. And right there's a labyrinth.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Okay. I read Virga as Viagra? The brain rot is contagious indeed. Alright. I was gonna do something.
Alright then.
Guess I should look and see if there's more quests. I guess I don't see any. Oops. Meant to go back to the... Yeah. I do have to go to the recruitment center. Since I guess there are more quests and shit for the taking. Okay, yep. Yep. Katharina.
We'll face danger here.
Why do I have to go around like that? Stupid. Oh wait, there's an arrow. Uh-oh. So these two are it, right?
Where to?
Do they not have a... Guess not.
Where to?
Fort Barrelhaven? Recruitment Center.
Welcome.
Guess there wasn't anything extra.
Where
Okay.
to?
What to do? I've really got to work on my stats.
Let's go.
Or whatever they're called. Royal Virtues? Is that what they're called?
So that's what it's come to.
Yeah.
You're not serious.
What did I miss? Cynical can't read, obviously.
Good.
Hey.
My fate is set.
All right.
If only jumping from a high place increased my courage like this quickly. How many days do I have left? 15?
All right then.
I need to work on...
Let's go.
whatever the... eyeglasses. Is that someone wisdom?
I can't believe it.
Whoa. Okay. Right.
Yeah. All right.
Ugh, man, getting these higher is gonna be really difficult. I probably should have, like, actually worked on them closer to the beginning of the game. And not now, halfway in.
All right.
Yes.
And I gotta ask, is the priestess still okay? Like... oh yeah, the weather's weird today. Okay.
Where to?
It was future Marai's problem, and the future is now. It was future's problem, and the future is now for future. Yes. Why did I do that? Okay, Martira. Oh, okay, I guess the jump thing isn't there anymore. Am I as high as it gets? Or is there just some other place?
Where to?
Oh, you know, it's daytime, so maybe it's just somewhere else.
Where to?
I don't see it, though. Can I only increase it at night? Am I blind?
Where to? Where to?
I mean, you do wear glasses. This is true. This is a true assessment. Oh, you know, I gotta turn those gold beetles in. Totally forgotten about that. Hi, I'm just lurking right now. Have fun. Okay. Good to see you again.
Hey there.
Venom Ward Charm. Protects you from dragon's poison. Well, that is convenient.
Understood.
Clawbreakers. Huh, okay.
All right then.
Alright, I guess I can't do strength in the afternoon, so... I need the other one. I need the one with the magnifying glass. Which is down there. Okay. Actually, that's close enough. I just can't stand it.
So,
how about a bit of a break? We've been fucking around taking a break, like, for a while now. You know you have a hoarding problem when you keep items that are intended to be sold at shops just in case you need them later. Okay, okay. In video games, I am a hoarder. 1000%. I am a hoarder. And it sucks. Because unless the game explicitly tells me to sell a thing, chances are very high that I will not go to sell the thing. And I can explain that to you very simply. I have played enough games in my lifetime where maybe the game didn't do it, but maybe I followed a guide online, or maybe I had a friend helping me, or whatever, and I would go and sell something, and then I'd have like a boss fight later on, and then, you know, the guide will come back and be like, well, if you have this rod, blah, 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 this is like, you know, you can just one-hit KO them. And I'm sitting here like, oh, I remember that rod. And then you just go swiping through the thing, and then you look in your equipment inventory, and it's like, where did it go? And then your brain has that, like, core memory unlock, and you're like, oh my god, I sold it. I can't tell you how many fucking times I have been yelled at by friends who play these video games, telling me, don't sell it. If you don't know, don't sell it. Because it could be viable. And so it just stuck. It just stuck. If the game does not explicitly tell me that it's trash, it's crap, I can sell it, then I won't sell it. It will just sit in my inventory. And here's what's even worse. Here's what's even worse, okay? The two games that I have it the worst with are obviously the two Final Fantasy MMOs right now, which are 11 and 14, okay? 14, the reason why I have a hard time with throwing gear away is because I don't want to throw shit away that I could put on a different class. Like, okay, so I have, like, Red Mage leveled up pretty high, but what if I want to go back and do Black Mage? I really don't want to go back and buy that gear again, but I don't know when I'm going to have the inkling to even, like, be interested in doing that. And so it's like, well, if I just hold on to the gear, I don't have to buy it again. But you want to know how much space that takes up? Especially when there's, like, so many fucking classes. like there's that problem. There are items that you get that you need for, like, quests, and I don't know how many times it is that it's like I have an item in my inventory and I'm like, I need this for a quest. Don't delete it, don't throw it away, don't sell it, whatever. And then, you know, I'm running around, I might log off, come back later, and then I'm just like, what is this shit doing in my inventory? And then I just sell it, and then I realize, again, that I needed it for a quest. And then the vicious cycle just repeats, because I've actually had that happen before. Yup. Yup. Every item looks like a quest item eventually. And see, here's the worst part. In Final Fantasy 11, like, you guys don't know. In Final Fantasy 11, it is nothing like 14, okay? You have a quest log that's, like, buried so fucking far into the anus of this video game that you're literally going to be shoving your hand, your forearm, up to your elbow in that asshole, looking for your fucking quest log, okay? It doesn't even tell you what item you need. It doesn't tell you where to go. You don't even know who has a quest for you until you just talk to them, okay? And it's like, unless you have 2 different guides open, which the last time I played Final Fantasy XI, I had to have 2 guides open because one guide was correct in some spots and then the other guide was correct in some spots. And so it was like, if one didn't make sense, I would have to go to the other one and reference it. And then once I got to a spot that didn't make sense on that one, I had to go back to the other one. And it's a 20-year-old game, so you know how many fucking items there are that are just dicking around in the fucking game. You don't know what weapons are good. You don't know what equipment is good. You don't know what items are supposed to be for this quest. You don't know any of it. You don't know. Unless you were like some godly genius that knows every little tidbit about Final Fantasy XI. You just don't know. And on top of that, if you really care about, like, Final Fantasy XI, like, rating or, you know, like, really, really far end, like, in-game content, you're gonna have to keep multiple sets of gear. Because unlike Final Fantasy XIV, they have something at 11 that you can do called equipment swaps. Which means when you're literally in the middle of a battle, and you're like, well, I need to switch to this sword, or this dagger, or this bow, or this whatever. I need to put this top on, and these boots on, or whatever, so I can get, like, the perfect cast off on this fucking thing. You switch gear, you do the thing, you switch back to your gear. And it's always something stupid, like, oh, well, I have this sword, but this sword gives me these stats so that I can do this, and then I'm gonna switch back to the other sword. It's not like Final Fantasy XI where it's like you push one button and it gives you all, like, the, you know, the best gear for the class that you're on that is currently available in your inventory. No. 6 different swords are going to be best for you when you go against this one particular raid boss. And oh, don't forget, these particular shirts are going to have some stats that are going to help you with casting some regular or some random ass debuffs and buffs. Oh, and then these boots makes it go faster, but you can't keep wearing them while you're fighting because it has a detriment to your attack. Like, it's so stupid. And so I'm just sitting here like, I will just keep everything because somewhere down the line, somebody is going to be like, but Mirai, you needed that. And I'm going to be like, I didn't know. I fucking hate it. And I get made fun of for it when it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. I have fucking Atma. I have Atma for fucking a Realm Reborn's relic weapon. I have rows of Atma in one of my fucking retainers. And you wanna know why it's still there? Because one day I might just wake up and be like, I feel like torturing myself all over again. And I definitely wanna go Atma farming once more. Probably never gonna happen, but there's a possibility. In either case, did you get everything off your chest? No, I still have, like, gobs of items that I still need to get off my chest because I'm hoarding all of it. Don't hold back. Tell us how you truly feel. I hate it. The one one thing I like about this game is that I can go into a place, tell them I need to sell stuff, and literally there's a menu. There's a menu that you just push one button and it sells all the dumb shit that's in your inventory. All the items, if it's supposed to be sellable, if it's worthless and you just have to sell it, it literally has text in it that says, sell this, use this, get rid of it. It actually tells you. Every other fucking game in the world that I've ever played doesn't. You picked up literal cow dung off the ground. I'm not sure if you are going to use this anywhere at any point in time, but I think that you should keep this cow dung that is so precious in your backpack with all of your other precious items. Because it might be really important 100 levels from now. I can't believe people eat fish raw.
Hey.
Yeah. All right.
How does she not like fish raw? Want me to turn this into a short video? Go for it. It will fucking take off. It will blast off and it will leave a trail of all of my fucking bullshit in my Final Fantasy XIV inventory and my Final Fantasy XI inventory. I will be free of this horde. Oh wait, there's more waiting for me at home. Fuck. Gonna be Asmongold's room behind you in the thumbnail. No!
Leave it out, mate. All right then.
All right. I need the courage one again. Am I just fucked on courage? Am I not allowed to get more?
Where to?
Hmm. Yeah, I'll see it. I'll see it anywhere. I have a problem. I have a big problem. I need to collect the shit from here.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey. Let's...
I need to get that Magla because it's gonna start getting more expensive here soon.
Where to?
Alright, fine. So I can't do the courage one. Guess Will has had his fair share of jumping off of cliffs.
Where to?
Let's go.
I guess I'll go do wisdom again.
So that's what it's come to.
You're not serious.
Whoa. Okay. Come on.
Sure.
Sure, but...
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's right.
Yes.
All right then.
13 days. And I have to be back with the priestess and the lance in 13 days. So not day of. How many days is it gonna be to travel? I think that's actually probably a really good question. Because if it's gonna take a bit, that's gonna change what I do for the next few days.
Now then.
Up here?
Let's see. It's your call.
Oh, it's the same day. Okay. This is the morning snakes.
Hold on.
This place.
Yeah, I guess I have some side quests I can still do. We can go do this one.
Let's go then. It's your call.
We could.
I didn't mean to hit that! Okay. Requests. This has a day up. Okay, no. Dragon Thistleberry? No, that's too far. Oh, yeah, the deed. No. No. Increases imagination. Okay. We should go there.
We could fulfill her.
Let's go then, love. It's your call.
Oh, that's right, the dude here. I wasn't a fucking moron. Just back out. Back out. Where did they say? Who has the shit?
Go.
Well, no, if that's the end, that okay. No, there's a pub somewhere, or bar, or restaurant, or fucking whatever. This thing. I am tweaking.
Fancy a bit of info.
Bird monster on Orboy's path. Don't care, just tell me, because they'll just remind me.
Want it?
But wait, that's...
We'll face danger here.
I have to go all the way around it like that?
Let's see.
That's stupid.
You don't say.
Just between us. Cheers.
Alright, that's all of that.
All right then.
Back to Gauntlet Runner.
Are we departing?
Now then.
We could fulfill a request there.
Let's go then, love. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, let's go. Probably should have checked to see how long it was going to take for us to get to that spire.
Sorry.
Oh, we gotta go talk to Hulkenberg. Ah, maybe later.
All right then.
Where is Hulkenberg?
Let's go.
Is that her up there? It is. Okay. What a bitch.
Say... I thank you. And then...
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodanthe. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone. We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways.
Yes.
Certainly. I realized anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge, and my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say.
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve. And indeed, in the tally of all our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all.
Right.
I thank you.
We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Rodanthe for the people, yes. But even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded, as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peaks, so indeed he did by whatever means necessary. All while I eschewed familial honor to pursue knightly calling. And when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. Measure this, pants grab. I don't know if you want me to do it, because it might be embarrassingly small. You kind of walked into that one. I've been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today. Walking to D's nuts, got him. Like, I would, but it's not like it's gonna hurt or anything. It probably would just feel like an itch. Or a bug bite.
If so.
A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways. I can't win shit. You show him.
Really amazing.
Say.
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel.
Leave it to me.
I thank you.
I am grateful. I had faith that you would accept. But the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. Yeah. Oh, I got 2 more for her, too.
Struggle and I shall stand victorious.
Battle hypnosis. While in reserve, Hulkenberg will gain experience at the normal rate? What the fuck?
All right.
I shall propose the duel to Rodanthe in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. And in the meantime, I've many preparations to make. This is a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. My prized cache of tender fermented meat. You would be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of my thanks, take some. I insist. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others. He turned down her meat.
The Orb-wise path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view. An old
East of Viagra Island.
deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Ah, I see.
So this is it. The cave that Viagra Island's inhabitants use for their funeral rites.
Right.
Indeed, it is. It's a lot to ask, but will you all help clear this monster out? I really do want to help the Mustari. As I understand it, a monstrous bird is preventing their ceremonies? Indeed, that shall not stand.
Be that as it may.
Still, offering your dead to snakes? I try to keep an open mind, but the Mustaris stand alone on this one. UG funerals differ from Sanctus ones as well, and from what I hear, so do Parapus rites. No 2 cultures are alike. Yes, well, right now there's some stupid bird threatening theirs, and I say we send it flying. Fuck yeah. I should probably look into... Don't do it. Don't do what? Was I supposed to do something? Was I not supposed to do something? What? Did I miss the perfect opportunity for something? Was it a D's nuts joke? Did I miss the opportunity for a D's nuts? What don't I know? What important information did I just miss? What critical knowledge did I miss? I'm like actually trying to enjoy the game, and y'all are over here like, she lacks critical knowledge about these nuts jokes. I want to be included in the funny. Can't even be included in funnies.
I've been waiting.
didn't need to come here to do this, did I? Oh well, it don't matter. Ooh. I can do Batra instead of Bot. Okay.
I've been saving this.
Indeed. Sickle slash. Blizza.
All right. This could work.
Sorry. I guess I'll do Kendara.
I have a few skills.
Sometimes I wish to see what's going on inside your head. No, you don't. No, you don't. No. Somebody has actually told me this before, kind of recently, and I'm just like, no. Nope. No. No, sorry. Okay. Alright, my bad. I didn't let you finish. But then I remember you take a lot of medications, so... I mean... Yes, I do take a lot of medications, but like... My brain's still fucking crazy.
All right. This should do the trick.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. No, that's so stupid. Also, did I forget that Will is not a cleric anymore? I put that shit on healer, didn't I? God fucking damn it.
What's this?
Did the same shit for Stroll too, didn't I? Yeah, buddy! I very rarely get ambushed, so that's a stupid. Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy. Okay. That makes more sense than something about getting ambushed. Heisme.
Few have seen this technique.
Hmm.
All right. I am always prepared.
Juna. She has nothing to learn. should put her in my party though, like actually the party. Who would I replace her with though? What? Hi.
What now?
Maybe Stroll. Hi, Cynical. Oh, it's already done it for me. It's already put Juna in my party. Okay, never mind.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Well, we are here at the Orbwise Path, and we have some shit to do, but it's 5 o'clock. Which means that my day is done. I made it through streaming this game again. Teehee. And I didn't die of boredom. I told you not to do it. Nope, I'm doing it. No, you won't stream it again. No, I will stream it. I will stream it. I will stream it next week. I didn't want to stream it today, but I held to my ground. I stood firm and resolved. Yeah, I know. I did it today, though. I did it today, so I can live. I can live. We can live. It's okay. I'll play it next week. I'll play it next week. It will all be okay. I promise. Now I just gotta figure out how to turn this stupid thing off. Enter rest mode. Okay, I'm not that dumb. I had to ask my friend how to turn it off the last time I played it. Or the first time I played it. And I felt really dumb about that. Okay. Wait, my Spotify's not playing and neither is the thing coming up? Okay, whatever. Fucking weird. I'm sure you will definitely play this game next week. I will. I will. I will more than definitely play this game next week. Am I following this person? I am not. Alright, there's somebody new actually on my front page today. Somebody named Yanmi that is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I actually need to get back into playing that. So yeah, maybe I need to stream that at some point. I think I only streamed it like once or twice and then never did. Okay, thanks you guys for hanging out with me today. A couple of not Mirai specific reminders, but I guess a couple of Twitch reminders. I think the gift sub sale is still going on. I think. I might be wrong on that. And oh wait, no, yeah, the gift sub sale is still going on. If you do bundles, you save money. And then don't forget until tomorrow, if you share one of your favorite clips with Twitch, you will get a badge that is a split banana peel. So make sure you get those. All you have to do is share a clip that you that is your favorite from one of your Twitch streamers. Teehee, you can share one of mine. Tomorrow is Friday, which means Fortnite Friday. I know Shore wanted to play the new OG season, so that might end up being what we do. So, in either case, I'm sending y'all on to Yeonmi. Again, she's playing Monster Hunter Wilds, so y'all have fun watching that. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, and I will chat with you tomorrow. Okay, bye.